You got scammed, I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder to turn on streamer bot. Okay, we're in. Let me get this for you. There he is. Okay. I gotta do, like, a couple tweets and that kind of thing. You get the idea. I feel like my mic is quiet. Let me tweak this a little bit. Okay, is this... That looks about the same. Interesting. Unless I've got something on in the filters. Ah, I do. Noise gate. 26? That is probably... I should be going a decent bit higher than that. Or minus 12. Or should it be... Limited to minus 5. So what if I were like to do this? No, it's still... What if I go to like minus 7? No, it's still... What if I'm the... What? Damn. Minus 20. I'm just gonna start turning shit off. Like, what if I turn off my noise gate entirely? And then I turn off my compressor too. Oh, the compressor's what done it. What's going on there? Do I sound notably worse? What's the difference? It's minus 13 decibels. I'm gonna kick that up to minus 9? Oh shit, the ad break's coming on. Here, I'm not ready yet anyway, so we can hit that ad break. Don't worry about it. I need to make tweets and shit. You know what else needs to be done today? I'm gonna change Rad. I think we could use a different image for Rad. Fargoth? Excellent idea. Excellent fucking idea. Hold on. So, recurring issue where I keep having showers before I start a stream, so my hair looks like shit all the time. I get a payout from Twitch once we hit like $50 US dollars. Gonna use that to get a hair dryer. Let me get a picture of Fargoth here. Fargoth? I wonder if Google can catch that. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? I want to take a look at the fucking Fargoth fan art here. Because there's some real nice stuff here. Where are we? Like that. It's okay. I know that there's ads. This isn't still from Mario Golf, is it? Let me know when you're back. No, this is Tekken. Okay. I didn't realize the shuffle was on. I thought this was a Mario Golf song. I was like, what the fuck happens in Mario Golf? God, I suck at this. I'm trying to like make a tweet. Basically, that's it. Welcome back. Give me a second. Oh, I just got a message from someone. Breakfast in Belfast. I've just been handed a difficult one. Breakfast in Belfast. Depends on if it's the city centre. Yeah, let me... I'm going to Maine. Okay, well here's our Fargoth fan art, but more importantly, I need to go to Google Maps and we're gonna look at some places. I don't think this is logged in, so it shouldn't show you my exact fucking location. No, not even close. Good. Let me see. Not entirely appropriate to the content here, but you know what? We fucking ball. Where are we? Here's Titanic. This is the big fish. Where's City Hall? Ulster. There we go. I'm trying to think. I was not particularly wealthy when I was living in Belfast, so I wasn't exactly always going for like the best stuff. I'm a big Bob and Bert's head, but it really depends on who it is that's going, because Bob and Bert's is not like good food per se. I don't know most of these places. Chubby Cherub. They do some good stuff. It's a bit overly glamorous in a way on the inside, but it's good food if you can get in there. Anyway, Fargoth. I just want to give a shout out to the people out there who fucking... You know what? Hey. We don't need any more Bayonetta 2 here. I should have added... It's me. Okay, we should be able to get Morrowind music now. Here we go. Oh my god, I shouldn't have brought everything to an abrupt stop, but... There we go. I just want to say stuff like this. Is this someone's like legitimate Fargoth fan art? That's adorable. You know? They did such a nice job here. They really like this guy. They really... Someone's femme Fargoth. Fargoth, emphasis on the goth. Immersive Fargoth mod. I'm genuinely curious. His older brother Neargoth is with him this time. This is the only image, and there is no other explanation for what this mod is. Do you want me to get this? Do you want me to get this and find out? I haven't even booted up the game yet, so I can do that. We'll get this. I was supposed to get some modded stuff ready for this, but I had not the best day yesterday. I had one of my fucking headache days. Okay, that's it. That's it. It's installed. It's ready to go. Genuinely interested to see what that's gonna be. Let's go back here. This is probably the image we want. Is this someone's fan art of Fargoth hiding his ring? %100% crazy, sexy gangsta. Fargoth Earth. There's someone... Someone named their Lancer ship after Fargoth Ur, or is this like it can't be canonical? Is this him blushing? I can't read it. People love him. I kind of appreciate that. Someone set up like a Slay Mama Fargoth in race menu for Skyrim. You can play as him in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't think he's actually particularly rad, but I don't know why I did this extra step here. We'll just go in here. I'm gonna go to my assets folder, my commands. Oh my god. You download a mod for Morrowind that makes your walking and running faster, but it affects everybody? So everybody's just super fast and running around. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna go into my overlay scene. Yeah, that's the one. I don't like how that does, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Commands, images, Fargoth. Alright, that should work. Hit the rad. Let's see what happens. This is probably Tekken 2. Oh my god, it's bigger than I had hoped. I fuck with that. You know what? Let's just roll with it. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. How are you feeling about a stream on a Sunday, by the way? I know it's like, what? Half 3, 4 o'clock on a Sunday. I was supposed to go at like 12. But is this like something that works for people? I don't know if I'm normal. Like, I just had nothing going on today. That's why I wanted to... Near Kennedy's. Give me a second here. What the fuck are they doing on the Falls Road? Bit of a funny one. What is this song, by the way? It's Kuma's ending song from Tekken. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Wood Elves. Like, they've got, like, incredibly good lore. They're actually cool as hell. But, for some reason, weird ones keep showing up. Oh. Weird ones keep showing up in the Elder Scrolls universe that makes them just, like, weird shitposts. Hold on now. Okay. What else? Unless... Who's the coolest character in Morrowind, do you think? Hold on. Does anybody have any, like, Fargoth voice lines? The other is amongst the coolest for sure. Nothing for Fargoth in my instance. That's fine. We'll come back to it. I'm happy with this at the moment. But my plan today is go for a bit. I need to get dinner. I don't think... See, we're gonna be... This is gonna be like a long play thing, I'm hoping. Or we do play Morrowind over time. I don't want to play the whole thing as Fargoth. Particularly because it'll be like my first playthrough of the game. So... Tell you what. I think I will just get us started here. I don't have a way to, like, fade this music out. I could just wait till it ends. Oh. It is possible that the Fargoth mod does not work perfectly well. Hold on, you've gotta let me out of here, man. We're not fully booted up yet, by the way. I need to get this going in windowed mode before that happens. Second. Oh, pop up the launcher. Options. Okay, the launcher is not being used. I can only assume. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Turn off the display capture. Turn off. I was under the impression that, let me see. Yeah, it's just here as an ESP file. It should be able to run just fine. There we go. Errors may occur during loader gameplay. Check the warnings TXT file for more information. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. We ball. I've not completed Morrowind before, but I have played a decent amount on like 1 or 2 different playthroughs. Sorry if you heard that. My dad loves sending these like compilation videos to our group of us as children and also the pets.
From the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking?
Sorry, I'm looking at these pictures of my cat.
Stand up. There you go.
Jub.
You were dreaming. What's your name?
What is my name? Any thoughts? We haven't even really settled on a character, I don't think. I don't want to be Fargoth Jr. Do you really want to be Fargoth Jr.? Because then we have to be a wood elf. I don't really want to be a wood elf. You really want to be Fargoth Jr. That's crazy. Okay. There you go. Can you read that, by the way? Or is the text too small?
I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Man. I really love, like, the fucking...
This is where you get off.
That audio balance doesn't look very good either. What the hell? Okay. This maybe is a little bit more balanced, I think. And also, first things first. Activate is gonna be... Oh, not mouse go down. It's gonna be E. I will be turning on the subtitles, yes. Ready magic. Ready weapon will be R. Ready magic can be Q. Sneak, control, run, shift, always run, caps lock, auto run, such and so. It's too small? Yeah. Subtitles definitely turning on. Is there anything I can do here? Settings window? Oh my god. Yeah, it's too small for me too. Oh my god. Ugh. UI scale. 1.6. Alright, that's probably much more legible, right? I'm... Fuck. I turned over to say something, and then that just showed up on my fucking screen. Oh my god, what was I saying? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we do need to change those images around every now and then, because something about it. Just a hard reset. Oh, I want to change my button for toggling POV. Actually, you know what? That's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm. Jesus Christ. I am not playing this game on resolutions that it was designed for.
As civil as possible.
Yeah, I'm being civil.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
The game was designed to play on like 620 by 340 or something. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I'll have to order a dinner as well. That's gonna be important. I did have I had a big lunch in the sense that it was like supposed to be my dinner in the first place, but I was hungry. What are we gonna do here? I guess we have to be a wood elf then, right? Because we're Fargoth Jr., despite it all. All my skill bonuses are terrible. And my specials are useless. Oh my god, I don't want to be this at all. Oh my god. I have to do this, do I? Is this what Fargoth looks like? Hold on, could you pop him up again so I can make sure? I need to see what he looks like. Yeah, that's him, alright. This the hair? Hold on, do it one more time. I need to see the hair. Just pop it a couple times, just so I can make sure. Yeah, that's the hair, alright. So does oh my god. Fargoth Jr. just has the same hair as Fargoth? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, this is deranged. Yeah, it's this one, alright. I should imagine that I will.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay, we're creating a custom class because I am not fucking dealing with the breed. Yes, I'm naming my class Fargoth. I'm way ahead of you. Ugh. So, I can only assume that we're not doing like a mage run this time because that's not something that a Fargoth would do. Combat specialization. Favorite attributes are gonna have to be strength and endurance. Because you need that health. What are the other options? Agility, speed, endurance, personality, luck. Your ability to dodge and hit targets in melee. No, stealth in Morrowind is like bad enough that I like straight up I am going to refuse to do it. Because it's just not good in this game. It is not good and it is not fun. So I'm gonna be doing the most I will do is some sort of like agile warrior type class. But you've got a lot of input here. I'm not fucking doing stealth. So we'll see what we're doing. Light, medium, heavy armor. The light armor is governed by agility. What are there any weapon skills that are governed by agility? Endurance governs spear, strength axe, long blade strength, endurance, strength. Short blade, like daggers, that's governed by speed. And I'm not putting my thing in speed. It's gotta be strength. Okay, so I have a major combat skill in terms of weapon. Marksman? Are bows and arrows any good in this game? I haven't played them at all. Marksman is that's agility, yeah. Short bow, longbow, crossbow, throwing star, and throwing knife. We'll take that. I'll try to get a bow and arrow going. We'll do light armor. I suppose we have to do agility then. I'm sticking endurance though because I need that health because I'm too stupid and I'm just gonna die. And also, I know the way that health scales in these games, and I know how it works. The way it works is the faster you get more health per level based on your endurance stat, but also that puts a timer on it, where the sooner you start investing in your endurance, the higher your health is going to be by the end of the game, because that's just going to keep stacking up. So you have to start with it as high as possible, and then like you can worry about it after that. Oh shit, ad break. Alright, light armor. Well, medium armor. You guys are gonna tell me when the ads are over anyway, right? Yeah, it's super true. Super true. You're back? It says the ads are over in like 30 seconds. on now. Oh my god. We'll be getting a Fargoth emote. Not now, but eventually. So we're going to do marksman, we're going to do light armor. We do have to do some kind of actually useful weapon. I suppose it'll have to be spear, because I'm spec'ing endurance as well. And then... what else can we do? Light armor. Sneak doesn't actually work in this game. It's mostly going to be endurance-based stuff. Can we do medium armor? We can do light and medium armor. Then we can use the Dark Brotherhood armor, actually, when we get that. Which should be soon. Strength, endurance... strength. Then again, this operates on the same sort of the same rule set as Oblivion, where your levels are tied to skill ups, but if you don't skill up correctly, it can fuck you over. So what'll we do? I guess I'll put security in here. And then the minor skills. These are stuff that we have stat boosts to, but won't cause us to level up. So what do we want to put in here? I'll do mercantile and I'll do speechcraft because we kind of want stat boosts to those early. We don't need heavy armor. I'll put in sneak. Why not? Athletics can stay in there and fucking... what else? I want to have at least one magic stat. I love magic in this game and it's killing me that you won't let me use it. Let's do a little bit of alteration as a treat. Okay, this is probably like a fucking disastrous build. But, this is where we're at now. We'll be doing it anyway. Restoration? Okay. So none of the... I don't get to, like, fly or, walk on water or teleport. I get to heal. Okay.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
I've got some good ideas. Fargoth Jr. doesn't play. Why not? Why won't you let him... Why am I trapped in the body of this stupid fucking character who I hate? The lover, fortify agility, 25 points. But what about the steed? What about just fortify speed, 25 points straight up? Be faster. Shadow, invisibility, if you want to do stealth. The serpent isn't very good. Whoa! What was that for? I'm not seeing fucking anywhere what that was supposed to be. Hey, how do you do? Sorry, my OBS is just not showing me anything here. So I'm gonna go into my stream and find out what just happened. How do you do?
Wait, there's...
regardless. Stream manager. Show me a log of what's happening. Ah, V. How do you do? We are playing some Morrowind. I'm being forced into playing as Fargoth, and I'm hating it. I will say also, I'm not sure why that overlay didn't happen. Scared by that. Hopefully it works in general. Fortify maximum magicka. I don't think so. The lover fortify agility. I guess the lover works. It makes sense. Yeah, Atronach. Would love to would love the Atronach stone. Fortify personality and fortify endurance. That's also really good though. Do the lover. Can marksman better.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Building this character has given me a headache. I'm so upset. Okay, 45 marksman, 35 spear. I guess we can settle for that. $35 health? And that's after investing in endurance? That's incredible. It's also deeply depressing. Okay. I guess this is the character who's going out in the world today.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
What do we got around here? I can't take that. Sure. Mean. Imperial Legion.
You'll go no further until you have your papers.
My papers. Thank you for reminding me to take my papers. Okay, apparently you're not allowed to take expensive plates from off the wall. Immediately getting in trouble. Did they take it from me though? How do I enter my inventory? I'm gonna have to bind that to something. Journal, quick menu. Ready weapon, ready magic. Always run next weapon, previous weapon, next toggle POV. Menu mode. Try I? How did that sound? Yeah! Oh, they did take it off me. Okay. There we go. Fargoth, again. Fargoth the Junior, apparently the younger, who was in the Imperial City and got arrested. Okay. Oh my goodness. He's scaring me today. That's that. Note to Friskar. There's the lockpick. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna do alchemy for this. It's not happening. I gotta rebind. I've discovered that I have a very specific way that I want to be doing this, which I can tell from the buttons that I keep pressing. It's -0. Menu mode has to be tab. Toggle POV can be mouse wheel down. Okay, now that just doesn't work. But menu is okay. Toggle POV can be I. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad. Whoa. Oh, he blinks. That's disgusting. Why didn't anybody tell me that he blinks? Oh, the map is small. Oh, an engraved ring of healing. Wow, love that. I have to have that.
Your papers, please.
It's dark in here, at least on my end. Background. Morrowind. Authorization directly from the... Wait, he's my dad? I thought I was just the younger... Like, Fargoth the younger? Okay. Well, we'll return him his ring. Fine. My duties. I have to talk to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club. Caius Cosades? Balmora? I'll have to think of the Morrowind character out of context, where every time he talks to someone, he just responds and it's just like, Balmora? Caius Cosades? Silt Strider? And then people are just like, yeah, okay. What is this man dressed in? This is, that's Neargoth. Whoa. Yeah, and this is...
Well, I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Here he is. He took his ring. Have your ring back. So the mod is there. That mod we installed this morning added a character called Neargoth, who is just this guy. Give me some advice, Fargoth Jr. Or Neargoth. Sorry, I'm Fargoth Jr. Oh, he doesn't like being admired. Lesson learned. Wait, are you not a wood elf? Very interesting. Okay, well, I guess first things first. We have to kit ourselves out with something. I don't really want your popular potion. I need a bow and arrow. How much gold do I have? 118. I'll sell this. Sell that. Three, 1 to 2. Value for both is 1. I'll just buy 27 iron arrows. 1 iron spear. And he's got a bow somewhere here, right? Short bows here. I'll throw that on there. Well, its total cost is 58. Get some light armor here as well. Dear power. 13 for boots. $45 for the cures. That's all my money. We can just get kitted out right away. I don't actually know how to hotkey things in this game. I'm pretty sure there is a way. I just don't know what it is.
I'm waiting.
Alright, now I want to recover some gold. Interesting. Fargoth's hiding place. Well, we have to find that. Go to the top of the lighthouse. I hate this guy because I used.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
What the hell is happening? I thought someone like was like catcalling me. Was catcalling Fargoth Jr. That would have been unpleasant.
You like to dance close to the fire.
Why does he keep saying that?
My time is precious.
Where's the lighthouse? There it is.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I used to know a guy who looked exactly like the big bald Nord. He was a bit of a shit. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Is it a crime to unlock this? It's valuable. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Got me fucking fair and square.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Oh. Maybe you deserve your axe being stolen from you. Whoa. Unarmored skill has increased. Alright, well there's Fargoth's hiding place, but it's not interactable until you see him hide. It's stuck there. We will third person next to Fargoth after we steal from him. $5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. I don't actually remember where Fargoth leaves from, but he... Oh, there he is. It becomes immediately obvious. Yeah. Try 9 p.m. He's still over there with the torch out. Try 10 p.m. He's gone. I can't really see my screen right now. There he is, sneaking around with his torch out still. He's very sneaky altogether. Hold on, I need to close over the curtain. There we go. I can actually see the screen. Oh my god. That's never gonna not scare me. Just two people just casually walking into each other. Sheep! What's up? Mr. Ireland is what they are all calling me these days. Just going for like a mid-afternoon Morrowind playthrough. We've just kicked things off, and I'm just playing as Fargoth again. Let me see. Oh my god. I got bullied into playing a like weird stealth ranger type character And all I wanted was to do magic. Why can't I jump? There's a jump button in this. Joystick 6. Well, I don't have a joystick, so definitely not right.
My time is precious.
Art banners, profile pictures, bios, houses, planes, boats, skyscrapers. Oh no! Sheep has turned into one of the people trying to sell you things on fucking Twitch. Boats and skyscrapers is a very nice touch, though. Oh my god, shit, ending this stream. What did you... Let me see. What did you roll? Hold on. Let's see what you got. Action cues, action history. Attempt to end the stream, and you rolled 450. It did work, but you rolled 450. No. 20 would not work either. End the stream is a 1 in 1,000 chance of actually ending my stream on the spot. Pixie, attempting your once per stream end the stream also. Where is it? Oh my god. I'm sort of fighting right now. Okay. 815 Pixie, not great. Once you have your 100 channel points, Sheep, you could give your shot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, turning in the thing. Welcome everybody to the late afternoon Morrowind playthrough, by the way.
Start the stream.
I've been here for an hour. What more do you want from me?
Did you know that Michael Jackson was in Men in Black 2?
What? Like this? I love the Morrowind guy like whistling at that. Pretty impressive business card, if I say so myself.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Yeah. Give you it. I was through this, but these are my business cards, my real honest to goodness business cards. I have like 70 of these. You can have one. That will not be an issue. My stream on my secret second Twitch channel where I play League of Legends webcam off mic, 500 viewers. Ah! No, I... You did. Sheep has a business card. And I've got plenty more to distribute. Hold on. TwitchCon was excellent. I had a very good time. Oh yeah, you like left your keys at the hostel or something. That was the only reason you were on that train. I was handing my business cards out. There you go. Excellent. I handed these out to multiple people. I met a lot of cool people at TwitchCon. A lot of whom actually did actively accept those. Those business cards are in the hands of real people now, which is extremely, extremely funny to me. People seem to like them. Beard! How do you do, Beard? Good to see you here as well. Beard, another friend from TwitchCon. Yeah, I would say, Sheep, if you just kept taking the train back and forth, who knows who you could have met. Who did I see at TwitchCon? I walked past Small Ant at one point. You could have seen Small Ant on the train. Who knows? I don't actually... Are we just gonna go straight to Balmora? I guess we are. I'm not really thinking that far ahead. Also, I'll make it daytime. Just casually standing around. Oh, yeah. So Dokumi next year, I think the lads were already saying it's gonna be on early June. And TwitchCon is at the same venue. I don't know if it's gonna be at the same time. But, it's very possible, I think in fact likely, that they're not going to clash, which means that both can be done. No, we definitely took the direct train when we were going back from Rotterdam. You could tell because it was like a very comfortable train. I took the regional train by accident when I arrived into Amsterdam, and it took like an extra hour, and it was like a shittier train. Oh, I see. Yeah, Artist Alley at TwitchCon was interesting. It was a lot smaller than convention I was used to, especially considering Dokumi, which is like crazy. It's got like 700 people selling at it. I'll sell that. I'll wear that. I can't wear that because it unequips my armor. Oh wait, no, I'm wearing it over my armor. Yeah, what can I do? I left my car keys at Red Mountain. I can't start my car until I got my freaking keys. I feel like I just got distracted. Oh, we were meant to take a picture next to Fargoth in the first place. So many steps away from where I was supposed to be in the first place. But I will say, in terms of TwitchCon, I had a really good time as someone who likes streaming. I don't know what it's like for an attendee who's not interested in that, and it's just like visiting for fans. But I definitely saw. I know Gleamy Guts Flick was there. They seem to be having a good time. And there was a bunch of other cool people. I bought a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna wear it all at the same time again.
Choose better TTS voice. Also bar, 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 bar.
Here's the thing. You probably are used to like the Welsh TTS voice, which I would love to use, or like some of the other ones. They cost money.
I think you're a thief.
No, the gnome is dead. What? There will be... I'm not playing... There's no command for Elden Ring. It's not a feature of this stream. I used to use commands. When I got affiliate, we switched to channel points. There will be... We'll do we'll do that now. While you're all in fucking ads, I'm gonna go find that right now. I need to find the fucking picture right now. You didn't get ads? Okay, well, you get to look at me, like, scroll around when everybody else is dealing with ads. Because I'm trying to do something extremely quickly. Got 50 seconds before everybody comes back. Okay, in that case, you're just gonna have to do that shit every single time anybody goes !gnome. Whoa. Is everybody back? I was hoping you would take another minute. I'm gonna change this. Let me know if you guys hear this okay. Oh, it's kind of loud though, right? Did anybody get ads? Did Twitch just lie to me about an ad break? The gnome funeral? Gnome funeral is yet to happen. Sorry, Beard, I missed that message. It's yet to happen. There's a bunch of stuff that I have planned for it, and we'll have to see what actually goes through. You heard it? That's good. That's a good start. And then, what is the next thing I have to do? There will be gameplay here eventually, probably. Presumably. I don't know. Whatever. It's not the point, is it?
Top 5 favorite clouds.
Top 5 favorite clouds. Cumulonimbus, Nimbus, Stratos Cloud Strife, and Cloud Strife in Smash. Are they acceptable answers? Okay, that's good. Alright, next I'm going into my Twitch.
Did you know Eeyore is apparently married to Ruth Powers?
Eeyore married to Ruth Powers, so I am seeing online. I have no idea what that meme is about at all. I seen like the original one with Eeyore and Ruth Powers. A little cloud that looks like a Zeppelin, cloud that looks like a pill bottle. Yeah, those sound like pretty cool clouds. A lot of the time when I see clouds, the only time it's really of note is when they look like beasts or creatures. That's the kind of thing that really appeals to me when I'm looking at clouds. Where's my viewer awards? Power up channel points, channel points. Do this, and okay, there should be a new channel point reward in there. Oh, Beard, are you the only one who got... Beard's the only one who got ads. Cloud Furry? Not necessarily true. I should get the other one where he's not been face-apped and have the two of them, but I don't have time for that right now. Stop it! Stop! No!
If a wood elf mime falls in a forest, who cares?
Nobody. What elves are supposed to fall? That's the joke. Yeah. Did you know he was in Men in Black 2? Did you know this? Here we go. Oh, he's on the wrong side. Oh my god, yeah, there we go. It's Fargoth. Normal. The normal stuff. Ugh. Here we go. It's me and my father? Is Fargoth supposed to be my dad in this playthrough?
If an owl doesn't know somebody, what does he say?
I don't know, Sheep. What does he say? Go ahead.
You have something to say to me?
You want me to remove the hat? Okay, alright. Ooh, alright. I don't have anything set up here for a punchline. Someone give him a minute. Someone give Sheep an MJ for the punchline. There we go. Thank you, Shin. Oh my god. I'm gonna regret giving you guys that very quickly. Oh my god. Yeah, very quickly. Timeout for the punchline. Good idea, frankly. Where am I going? You've got me completely turned around. Look at what you've done. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How am I supposed to fulfill the prophecy of the Nerevarine at this rate? Ah! That was terrifying. I forgot that there's directional attacks in this game. Ah! How do I get out of here? I need to go to Balmora. I need to meet Caius Cosides. Nuts. Did someone redeem Show and Tell? Hold on, let me check the history. Are you just telling me to do Show and Tell? Text to speech, MJ, text to speech. Who did? I don't see it here. You redeemed Show and Tell? I'm not... I believe you. I'm just slightly concerned that Beard did Show and Tell. Why isn't it showing up in the activity feed? That's okay. We'll do Show and Tell. We're back. Oh, Jesus. Before top 5 favorite clouds. I need to make like a... I definitely need to get some sort of, sound thing. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing here. But you know what? We'll get it. We'll do it anyway. Because that's just how we go here. What's good on the shelf today? I don't know if I've done Show and Tell for this yet, have I? This little sleepy Tsunarumi? I feel like I have. It's Lieutenant Tsurumi from Golden Kamuy, but he's a sleepy little fellow. This is from Japan, direct. My sibling was in Japan. Pick this up for me. Sleepy little Tsurumi. Who doesn't love a little, war criminal? Relaxing, gently. Does he like MJ? Or Men in Black. I feel like Tsurumi would like Michael Jackson music. He strikes me as a fan. Whether he would like Men in Black, I'm sure he would. Scary. Hold on, can we do a thing where like I'm like right up at the camera at the same sort of aspect ratio as Michael Jackson, and then it looks like he like flashes over my face, so it's like I'm secretly him or something. Probably not a great image, but I really want to do this. Just hit it for me. It's not me. It's not me. Where's the game? The fucking video games. There you go. No. No. After what happened to Michael Jackson at a Pepsi commercial, do you think I would like Pepsi that much if it was me? No way. Ah! It's quite loud, actually. We're never getting to Balmora at this rate. The Imperials have taken everything away from him. It's your advice. Bribe people. I cannot make Michael Jackson in Morrowind right now. I have the creation kit here. Is my stream alerts after blocking up here? We'll have to see. We will see. Oh, it just missed a couple of redeems. Or messages. It's kind of awkward that it does that. Well, we've already made our character. Despite my wishes, we've turned into, like, Fargoth again. Which legitimately was, like, the last thing I wanted. I wanted to play like a wizard or something. I love magic in this game. But instead we're just gonna play through it with, like, a spear and bows and arrows. I'm doing a Bronze Age style. I don't know, what else needs to be... What else needs to be done on this? Could do at least one guild quest line. Do one house quest line. I don't actually know the requirements of completing Morrowind, because I've not done it before. And I need to get dinner, too. You want me naked until Valmara? Why? For what purpose? Are you trying to sabotage my game? Sorry, I'm also looking at delivery apps, because I need to get dinner. None of this is singing to me. I gotta go check the other delivery app. Naked, oily Fargoth fist fights his way across Varden Fell. That is a different game, and requires a different mod set installed. Fargoth twerking case. Well, no, I haven't gotten to Vivek yet. We'll have to... We'll have to see once we get to Vivek about twerking in Gay City. Did I go the right way? Pelagiad. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I should be taking the Silt Strider, but, I'm not taking the Silt Strider. My accuracy with the spear is not great. We'll see what we can get. Who are you? Oh my god. Oh, he's definitely got the upper hand. Oh, a little bit of advantage here. He's standing very still for no apparent reason.
Balmora in the Damalanade means Gay City.
I believe you, Pixie. I believe you. Oh, I really want to play the Morrowind multiplayer. I'll get her into that at some point as well. Okay, let's try the bow and arrow. That might work. Not great damage. Missed twice, which... Oh my god. Ugh. Where's he going? You're dead right, but you can't hit me. I'm too far away. Oh, fuck! I just remembered about fucking like the fatigue in this game. No wonder. Look at it. The little green bar, fatigue. You still want him naked? Look! I can't stop dying! Sheep and moth on Morrowind. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how often I'm gonna do this. The stars have to align for me to do streams in general, but... Could definitely go for something. Gonna wait for my fatigue to fully regenerate because I just remembered that that's a game mechanic in this game. And then we'll walk slowly up to this guy. Oh my god. It is like, it is actually night and day. I'm doing... My hit rate is so much higher. Still gonna die. No. Okay, I'm gonna try this guy. I'm gonna try fight this guy one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'm just going to... I will just leave. Look at this character you've created. He sucks. Okay, that's 3 hits. And then I misclicked. If I'd made Michael Jackson, because everybody knows if you make Michael Jackson in an Elder Scrolls game, he's always a wizard. Because that's just how it works. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, so our character sucks. That's what we learned today. Is there anything I can even do here? Oh, I can paralyze, but like, he was the guy at the entrance of the cave. There's absolutely no way that we were going to get anyone further in. I'm going to give Fargoth as much hate as I want. Look at... This little bollock is stopping me from playing as like a wizard or a cool warrior or something like that. Look at him go. Like, in terms of RPGs, in terms of RPGs, the characters that I love playing the most are like extremely big, tanky, warrior type characters and wizards. That's 2 of the 3. Did your rad not come through? I don't think your rad came through. I'll check that for you in a second. I'm just gonna get the jump on this little bug. Got him. I don't know why you got scammed on that rad redeem. There's something wrong with them all. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, they all went off at once. Yeah, StreamerBot just like briefly disconnected from Twitch. So we'll everybody gets their... I'm just gonna do them for you. Okay, are we all happy? Are we satisfied? Cannot kill a man, but can kill a bug. That's where he is on the natural hierarchy of Ardenfell. Okay, so I'm going back to the town. I cannot... Is there a summon bug spell? Is there summon bug? Mind control all bugs to kill the one. Here's the thing. If we had built a wizard character, I could have had a conjure bug spell. Or something like that, where I could conjure a bunch of bugs. But no, instead we get a pointy stick. I would love to conjure cricket. Look at this guy. Look at him. Just wandering down the road like it's not his problem that his build sucks. He does... This guy doesn't even know that stealth is bad in Morrowind. Elon Musk build. He is also level 1. Going to a party and summoning a cricket. If someone did that at a party I was at, I think that would be amazing. Unless it was my house, in which case I would be afraid. Because here's the thing, like, it depends on the guy, too. Say he's like a guy you know who's a jerk, and he shows you, hey, look, I can conjure a cricket. Hold on. Check this out, I can conjure a cricket. Wow. Like, that's great and all, but you know the guy's a jerk, and he's probably been, like, conjuring crickets into your house all day. You're gonna go to bed, and there's gonna be, like, 40 of them under the bed, and they're all fucking cricketing. So the guy's a jerk, he conjures a plague of locusts into your house. But if it's someone you fuck with, you know, someone who's alright, and they just be like, hey, check this out. Cricket. I'd be like, oh, that's epic, what's his name? It's very much important in terms of who it is. Go, Scarab. I'm going to the store, and I'm selling some stuff and making some money. I've been actively playing this game for, like, at least an hour at this point. I've accomplished fuck all anything.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
I didn't like that. Let us barter. Invited a wizard to the house. He got drunk and started building a golem in my living room. Oh my god, I unequipped my armor boots? That's so foolish of me. I'm being too silly, goofy, and fun, and joyous and whimsical, and it is causing me to take damage. 5 to 20 thrust damage versus 6 to 15. Sell my clothes? But this robe is so extravagant. Do you really want that gone? Why? Why are you out to get me? Pixie, you're out to get me today. You're trying to make, like, the worst Morrowind character possible. I'm also spec'd in medium armor, aren't I? Hold on, let me check that. Dream Blunt rotation includes the Wizard's Earth Golem? Absolutely. I've got 35 in medium armor and 40 in light armor. There's no point in buying medium armor, though, because of the Dark Brotherhood. What is this all saying? There we go. You get teleported with the Withered Wizard to the Celestial Dream Dimension. It's spear and two-handed? What does that mean? 5 to 20 damage versus 6 to 15. Does it scale with both? Or what? Six to 15 versus 5 to 20. Well, is this because of the condition? No, it's... How are these different in any way? It's a lower maximum durability spear. I'm not going to worry about this anymore, to be honest. Do you mind if I pay 91 septims? Oh, he'll take a 91 septim exchange.
Speak, traveler.
I feel like there was also a quest around here. I don't remember who you get it from, though.
What's this about?
Pixie. Pixie, stop trying to destroy this. How long? Why do you want this Morrowind playthrough to be so painful for me? What did I do? I'm looking at my delivery apps again. I can't conjure anything! I'm not a conjurer! Don't you understand?
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh my god.
To go.
I just got here. What are you talking about? Fargoth Jr. does not want to fight Vivek. Goodness gracious. I say. Quest. Report task. Yeah. Rad. Go to the town of Balmora. Or to Kai's Custody's Death Wall Corner Club. Excuse me. Gotcha.
Fresh game.
Morrowind is not actually a very fresh game. It's a little old. Give me the local map. I don't know where the South Wall Corner Club is. You there? He's avoiding me. Okay. Flag him down anyway. Where's South Wall? East of Odai River on the south end of Labour Street. Owned by Kokala Closius. Okay. It's on the river on the south side of...
Conjurer, I am in need of your strongest summon. Adventurer, I'm afraid you would not be able to handle my strongest potion. Conjurer,
Oh, you got back the
I
potion!
am going into battle, and I need your strongest summon. Adventurer, you cannot withstand the mental force needed for my strongest summon.
You snuck a potion in there by mistake, bud. I do like the idea, though. Down the south. So it's like over here somewhere? Conjurer, I'm going into battle. Need your strongest potion. Did you know that that guy is, like, in Hollywood now? I know he's in... He's, like... I don't know, remember if he's, like, a screenwriter or if he's a producer or something. But, like, he's in. He made it. He's making real movies now. Which is why he hasn't uploaded a new video in a little bit. Oh, ad break. Let me know. It's the South Wall Corner Club. He said it's east of the river. Someone's house, someone's house. Oh, it's okay. I missed it there. Top 10 best clouds, then move to California. That's all you need. Here we go. South Wall. A lot of whistlers around here. Where's everybody? Where's the actual bar portion of this? You there. What do you know about Caius? Has friends over at Fort Moonmoth. Okay. I'm pretty sure I, like, vaguely remember where he lives. He appears to be a pathetic old man. What do you have to say? He loves moon sugar. He's a long-time skooma addict. Damn, he's pretty bad for it. Bacola Clotius. Where can I find Bacola Clotius? He's the owner. Did I see him upstairs?
Sweet moon sugar.
That's not him.
Khajiit
Ah.
has no
Ah.
words for you.
I got turned around for a second. I got scared. Arathor. There you are, Bacola. Someone in particular? I'm looking for someone in particular. Bacola Clotia? Caius Cosides. Little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Can you imagine if there was like you went into a bar, you went to a barkeep, and were like, hey, where does this guy live? And he was like, oh yeah, this is his exact address. Don't worry about it. Just head on up there. I hope nobody does that. Up the way. It's the Eastern Guard Tower. I'm going ahead. I'm going ahead to Caius Cosides' house. That's what I'm doing. There you go. He is so ripped. Like, this is not... Someone described him as a pathetic old man, and I don't see it. I come in here and I see the most fucking ripped old man I've ever seen. Like, what is up with Caius Cosides? Like, what is the vibe I'm supposed to be getting from this man? Because on one hand, I feel like I'm supposed to be getting, like, withered old skooma addict, but he's also, like, a Blades agent. And, like, he's kind of a person of respect in that sense. So... And then you come to him, and he's ripped as hell. What am I supposed to get from this character? My name is Fargoth Jr., and I've been told to report and deliver Caius Cosides a package. Yes. Does skooma... my understanding of skooma is that it doesn't quite make you buff so much as it's actually quite bad for you, and it is just fantasy meth. I think it's very exciting that Elder Scrolls does just have a meth equivalent. I'm ready to follow your orders? Yes, I guess. Welcome to the service, Fargoth Jr. I belong to the Blades. Can use his bed. I can talk to Blades trainers. Or I can give him orders. He's built different. But just like in terms of like a narrative sense, I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting from this guy at all. Like, what character archetype is this man? A buff? Secret agent meth head? I don't know. That's what he is, objectively. I can give you orders. 200 tricks. Get a decent weapon or armor or spell. I wish. Cover identity. Freelance adventure. Okay. So we're talking to Asfat Antibolus. Very good. In the Fighters Guild. So We'll probably do a guild quest line while we're at it, right? Which one do we do? I guess we could do Thieves Guild. I don't really want to. We could do one of the houses. We could do... There's a lot of stuff. This is a game with a lot of stuff to do in it. Oh, we're heading to the Fighters Guild anyway. I don't know where it is, mind you. Might have to ask someone. I'm pretty sure it's on the west side anyway. I'll go ask this stranger standing around over here. Don't you start walking away. Fighters Guild is on Trade Street west of the river. On the right as you head north of the plaza near the south gate and the Silt Strider port. Cool. Oi. Yawning. That looks like Fighters Guild to me. Is it? No, it's an armor. Mages Guild, though.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it
Come
quick.
on, then. Say something or move on.
God, people are so mean to me. Is it because I'm Fargoth Jr.? There's the temple.
What do you want?
Sorry, someone told me where the Fighters Guild was and I forgot. Trade Street west of the river on the right as you head north. Okay. Up. On the right on the plaza. Oh. There it is. What it... Do elaborate. Go ahead. Tell me what Fargoth Jr.'s secret power is. I would love to know.
If you want
Care
something,
to tell me
now's
what
the
Wayne.
it's
time
about?
to talk.
What was I thinking?
Game clamp tonight. Are you ready? It's like 3 a.m. or something when it's happening. Be annoying? Very true. Fargoth Jr. extremely good at that.
Come on, then. Say
Join the
something or
Fighters Guild.
move on.
Don't mind if I do. Read the charter. Lords and brethren, proceed with honor and valor. Never succumb to craven tricks of the weak. The equipment chest. I love the equipment chest. The cave rats. Join Thelus's house in Balmora along the river to the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from and kill the rats. I can do that.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, hundreds of free arrows, all for me. Over and ew. What's my equipment load? 150. Well, I'll put the boots back in there. Oh, I was meant to sell this sword. I don't remember where I even got it. Oh, I can't place items. I can't place items in the container? That's not good. Put these on the floor next to it. And I can get training, block, medium armor, long blade. You got some training, heavy armor and blunt weapons. Repair? Get some repairs in. Training. Not allowed to get training from you. Find other people to get training from. Oh, and beds for sleeping. 8 p.m. 12 hours sleep. Love it. Man.
Speak freely, friend.
Kind of scary. Imagine being in this guild and just...
Speak freely, friend.
Your job is to stand down here. 350 gold? I can't afford that.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Oh. She was reading a strange book. Speaking of strange books, I meant to say, I got this weird religious pamphlet in the door the other day. Playing with Fire. It's about how drugs and going to the club are bad, I think. Sorry, this is... Whoa. This is important, actually. This stream is important because it means something. Hold on, I'm looking for good music. What's something good? This should work. So I'm just gonna read this whole thing. Because I think it's really fucking funny. One reason people take drugs is because of the hit or buzz they get. Drugs like ease, tabs, speed, and Charlie are as much a part of the club culture as the strobe lights and dance music. These mind-bending drugs create feelings of great joy which soon turn sour. They create artificial feelings of happiness. It is sad to think this generation of clubbers are risking sudden death, paranoia, or psychological problems, all because of their selfish desire for pleasure. Perhaps you have taken drugs and enjoyed the buzz, or are still a user seeking endless pleasure at the clubs. Beware, all caps, the pleasures of sin only last for a short time. Endless pleasure is only an illusion. When the lights go down, the trip is finished, and the thrill is gone. You will be left craving for satisfaction. The lights of your life will go down. Your trip on the earth will finish. The pleasures of sin will have ceased, and you will have sold your soul to enjoy the pleasures of sin for a short while. It is the devil's intention to have you so occupied with sinful pleasure that you will not think about death or eternity. The reality is that we must all die. The ultimate question is, what then? Tell me, all caps, where will your soul spend eternity? Next chapter, the result. And a quote from God, I think. Be not deceived, God is not mocked. For whatsoever a man soweth, that shall also reap. Galatians 6:7. The farmer who plants barley in his ground will not come back to harvest time and reap a crop of potatoes. No, if you sow barley, then you will reap barley. This is the unchanging law of the harvest. You reap what you, in caps, sow. The devil wants to deceive you into believing that God won't punish your sin. That is why God, through his written word, warns you. Be not deceived. Next chapter. The Walking Dead. Apparently. Boils and abscesses plague the skin. Gnawing pain racks your body. Nerves snap, vicious twitching develops. Imaginary and fantastic fears blight the mind, and sometimes complete insanity results. Oftentimes, too, death comes much too early in life. Such is the torment of being a drug addict. Such is the plague of being one of the walking dead. Quotation taken from the US Supreme Court. Young person, you need to stop and consider what God says. You may be determined to live recklessly, destroying your body and soul with alcohol or drugs, but be warned, there is a terrible harvest. Quote, the wages of sin is death, Romans 6:23. The Bible here is referring to spiritual death, separation from God forever in hell. To many people, hell is a swear word, a joke, or simply the figment of one's imagination. God's word teaches that hell is a place of sorrows, weeping, torment, outer darkness, unquenchable fire, and everlasting punishment. The pleasures of sin may cost you little financially, but your next trip may end with you condemned to suffer in hell forever. The only remedy. The Lord Jesus Christ said, I am come that they might have life, and they might have it more abundantly. John 10:10. The life that the Lord Jesus Christ offers you is new life overflowing with pardon for sin, peace, and everlasting joy. It is life with a capital L. And there's like 2 other Jesus quotes, but that's basically it. It's so... I didn't even fucking finish it. I can send this to someone. There's an address on this in Northern Ireland. I don't live in Northern Ireland right now. I'm not reading a Bible. I'm reading this pamphlet that came through my door. Fucking quotes from the US Supreme Court about how hell is real and you'll go there if you do drugs. I don't know why this was put through our door. I think it's because I come back and forth from this house and they saw an AMAB with long hair and were like, oh my god, he's clubbing and doing drugs. Yeah, can you... I'll send you this address later, and I'm sure it will be fine if you go. They have a... They'll send you a booklet. But yeah, that's been sitting here for like over a week, and I just thought it was really funny, so I held on to it. So now we know the drugs are bad and you'll go to hell if you do them. Yeah, no, just give the address of all you guys to... How did this get here? It's kind of difficult to get any further from Northern Ireland than I am currently. Excuse me. Shut up. But it's just so baffling to me, because it's like...
Speak, traveler.
You're the one who stopped me. The Mario PSAs about drugs are very good. If I might collect all the video game character drug PSAs into a playlist and we can just watch them someday. Oh, God. That's right, caffeine. You were searching for that buzz, and since hell is real and you're going now because of it, all we can do is pray for you, buddy. God forbid you went to the club, by the way. Who's the booklet by? W.J. Patton. Maybe he should be at the club. It's really funny because, like, one of the things that Jesus is also documented as doing is, like, turning water into alcohol. And apparently that doesn't count. That one's allowed. I don't know, man. We need to kill rats in someone's house, right? Carlira. Etan. Alcohol is literally a drug. It's not even technically. Ida's Fire Eye in her house. Her house is in Balmora on the east side of town near the river. I'm on the east side of town. Jareen. Dura Grabal.
Balmora, let's go baby fuck yeah, Balmora baby fuck.
Balmora! It's fucking Balmora. Let's Balmora it up. No drugs except for alcohol, and there were probably other ones that weren't particularly well documented that they were doing at the time that were just kind of fine. Nine Toes. Raren. Eastern Guard Tower. Maybe it's further south? I have to walk slowly because I need my stamina for killing rats. Well, this is the end of town. And that's Dura Grabol's house. Jareen, Thalas... Sola... Maybe it's further north? When it comes to directions, by the way, feel free to fucking the backseat, because I can look at the map and then immediately lose all focus and not know where I am anymore. Jareen Thalas. Who's Eris? Why was I looking for an Eris? Jesus approved holy water to still the coffee beans. And then they always go to, like, a cafe that will only brew... EYORIS. I saw that name somewhere. Eris is not in this game. Is this house here? Yeah, it's I knew it was along the river, but I just was not paying any attention to the name of the character. Here we are.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You've got a rat problem, right? They'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Fargoth Jr.? Got one trapped in the bedroom and two in the storage area upstairs. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. Ugh. I didn't recover all my stamina. If I die to the rat. I did not die to the rat. Well, the pillows seem to be okay. There are a lot of pillows. The audiobook mod, is that a thing? Is it like just reading out characters?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
The rats are okay. They're just sleeping. I'm gonna die to the rats. Oh my fucking god. Am I stupid, or are wood elves just, like, legitimately super weak? This is after I, like, boosted the hell out of my endurance. Well, I have a restore health potion. There we go, looking a lot healthier. Oh, I see. So it reads out like the actual, like, little books. That's great. It is amazing how inaccurate I am, even with, like, a high skill and... At least high enough skill in fucking... spearmanship. Fargoth Jr. can kill bugs, not rats, not people. So that's where he is on the tier list right now. Game of the year? What year did this game come out?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Rats. We're the rats. Wait, who is this? Where am I? What is happening? That's Jareen?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Rats. There we go. 2002. Man. If Morrowind came out this year, I would make it Game of the Year also. People were born in 2002. It is crazy. Where am I going? Back to the Fighters Guild. Why am I so hopelessly lost all the time? Sheep, yeah, you are a youth amongst us here. You're baby.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
I mean, like, hit chance with weapons is primarily determined by, like, your fatigue and your skill with that weapon. I know luck is also relevant, but, like, those are the two primary determining factors. And, like, what is it? My spear is 35. Yeah, and that's just not good. Yeah, Twitter is full of children, to be fair.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. Rats, dealt with. More orders. Egg poachers. At the Shulk Egg Mine. West of the Odai River. Almond, I don't know if you're grandpa here. You're older than me, but... Look, I take no pleasure in killing rats, ever. That's how it goes. We need to be fighters. Ugh. Yeah, Princaps, I think your grandpa. Oh, we're on ad break again? Shulk Egg Mine. The old suspension bridge across the Odai southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge. Okay.
By the gods, you're half dead.
Oh, I am half dead. Good job you pointed that out. I was about to leave. Peepaw Shiv. Is Peepaw Shiv gonna be like eating hard candies and telling stories about the war? Because I think that can be your new shtick if you want it to. I think you fought in the Hentai Wars, is that right? Ah! Jesus. I would love a Werther's original. I love Werther's originals. Have you had a sugar-free Werther's original, though? They're awful. I've had a sugar-free Werther's original, and they're really not good. Which is probably understandable because, like, Werther's originals are 100% sugar. It is the only ingredient. So if you replace the sugar with something else, of course it's going to taste like shit because it's a different thing. Man, I don't even know what happens on Reddit anymore. I need to eat something, though. Let me see what's available to me. I got burritos, sushi, and noodle. They do katsu curry as well, actually. Asian street food, pizza. Hot dog. I do love sushi. It's not a bad idea. Burger. Japanese Thai, Super Mac, Burger and Bao. That would kill me right now, actually. Oh my god. I can't even beat Bug. I've been paralyzed. Oh no. Oh, fried chicken place though. It's not like proper fried chicken, but it is. I think that crunch would be good for my soul. Chicken pesto pasta. I did have pasta earlier. I made a pasta bake yesterday, ate like 2 days worth of it yesterday, and then finished it off for lunch today. Chicken curry with garlic. Oh my god. That is not a bad idea either. Let me see. Pasta bakes are so good. I've had the ingredients for that pasta bake sitting around for like a month, but I didn't have time to make it because I need to be around for at least 3 days because I didn't know if it was gonna like last. Show me what you got in terms of chicken, buddy. This is a bizarre place. You can only get, like, chips with chicken in it or burger. It is chicken burger, though. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, though. There is Indian. Indian can be really hit or miss, though. I would need to know that it's a good one. Burger. Sushi and noodle. I need a crunch. I need a crunch right now. That's my main thing. Oh, the sushi place has a lot of sushi available as well. The only problem is they don't have delivery tracking, and they never like call me or anything. They just like show up at the door, and then like one of my housemates will pick it up, and then that'll be a whole thing. I don't want to deal with that. What is this? Oh. You and Pixie are really out to get me today. First, Pixie forces me into, like, creating Fargoth Jr., the character, who has every single trait that I hate playing in an Elder Scrolls game. And then you just want me to eat bars of metal. You're both out for me today. Ah! Jollof. Soup meal. Nigerian food is looking kinda good, though. A spicy soup with a whole egg in it? Not this time. I can't... Galvanized square steel. Just like a plate of metal texture that you get from a video game or something. Whoa. You guys can keep them coming, because I'm on my phone here. I'm looking for... 1 million floor apartment. These are not food suggestions. Yep, keep them coming. Thanks. You guys want me to eat metal and lead? Oh, Jesus. I feel like I'm being hit with fucking artillery. This one was like during the war. Oh, end the stream, regime. What did you get? Oh my god. Oh, here it is, here it is. 486, not even close. Guys, I need to I'm ordering. Oh my god. What about a burger and a milkshake? Does that sound good? Burger and milkshake does sound good, right? How far away? Oh, city center. What's one that's like near me though? Sort by distance. Yes, I was aware of that. Because they are my sibling. It's weird that they don't like milkshakes, but they've been like drinking just full glasses of milk since they were a child and never stopped. Like if you ever wanted to find like one proponent of the glass of milk, it's gonna be them. Mm-hmm. Whoa. There's not really anybody who's... There's the glass of milk! I don't know if I can get burger and milkshake here. Like, I can, but they deliver it from town. Milk drinkers... How many... Out of genuine curiosity, can I get, like, honest thoughts? I'm gonna do a poll here. There we go. Okay. Put a poll in there. How do you guys actually feel about drinking a glass of milk? I would love to know. And this is specifically if you had to drink an entire glass of milk. You have to vote. You have to vote. It's mandatory for citizenship today. This is just the straight up. The question is, if you drank a glass of milk, how would you feel? And if you're lactose intolerant, the answer is bad. You would feel bad. But also, if you like it, because I know there's a lot of lactose intolerant people who will just take dairy anyway. I'm gonna vote myself here. Damn. Check out this burger, everybody. That's some good looking chicken on that burger. Fried chicken fillet, American cheese, crispy bacon, lettuce, onion, garlic, aioli, Frank's hot sauce. Oh. Hold on. Oh, they got one without the hot sauce. I don't know what Frank's tastes like, but like in terms of just spicy stuff, I like spicy a lot, but a lot of the time the appeal of something is just that it's spicy, and then you... Okay, the votes are in. You guys, including myself, we love a big glass of milk. I haven't had one in a while now, but if I ever have the opportunity, I'm in a place with a lot of milk, I'll go for it. Fried chicken burger with cheese and bacon. It has to be done. Does this place have meal deals? They do have meal deals. Meal for one. Any burger, fries, and a drink. That's pretty par for the course. I haven't had takeout in a decent while now, so I'm... That said, when I was like in Rotterdam, obviously I ate out every single day, so I guess I shouldn't be saying that, but I haven't eaten out here in a bit. Any burger, fries, and a drink. So I want... What the fuck is a Jack McBurger? Hold on a second. I should do Saul Goodman give his channel point reward. I think you're extremely correct. Whoa. Something like that would be excellent. But also, like, I think I could do a pretty good job of it myself. So if I stand in front of my green screen and I do that, and then we do that as a redeem, I think that would be pretty fun, right? Try aged beef patty, American cheese. Black pudding. Oh, no. I don't want that. What do I want? Bacon cheeseburger, Hawaiian burger, hot chick burger. I can't just get a fried chicken burger as part of the meal deal. That's crazy. Bacon cheese and ranch fries, parmesan aioli, taco fries. Ooh. I could eat taco fries. It would be bad for me, but I could eat that. I don't know what the angry fries are. The problem with this meal deal thing is it's not actually telling me what any of these things are, so I have to keep going back and finding them. It just says angry fries, and I'm supposed to know what that means. It's fries with cheese and Frank's hot sauce and garlic aioli. Why is that called angry? Okay, third attempt getting a meal deal. I'll get the hot chick burger because they don't just have fried chicken burger on the menu. Which, fucked, by the way. But I will do it. And then bacon cheese fries. And what are your thoughts on milkshake flavors? I need to do a poll for this too. There we go. So what is it? Milkshake flavor of choice. That's one for strawberry. I see that. One for chocolate. And one for vanilla. Guys, come on. This is not helping. I'm gonna be honest, like, I never go for, like, the special fancy milkshake flavors, because I feel like that's too much. I just want one of, like, the three main flavors, simple and good. but I can never decide on which one I want. Like, I feel like every time I get one, I feel like I'm missing out by not having the others. A tribunal of sorts. You're correct. So what? Which one is which? Which is the Vivek of milkshakes? Oh man. I might just go for vanilla. Wait. Here it is. For some reason, they don't have an extra charge on vanilla milkshake, but they have an extra €3 on strawberry milkshake. So actually, I'm saving money by getting a vanilla milkshake. I'm not going to question that. I'm just going to assume that that's a mistake on their part on the order on the delivery app. Nobody coming in at the last minute to change any minds. We're actually perfectly breaking up this vote in 3. Yep. Dagoth is like, he's just the embodiment. He can be either mint, or he can be the embodiment of all the fancy milkshakes out there that I don't get. Rock milkshake. I don't know if I've had a mint milkshake, now that I think about it. I have nothing against mint, it just doesn't come up very often. Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. The extended delivery fee is bringing this up to nearly 30 quid for my fucking dinner. So we're not ordering this anymore. Do I just go to the store? I don't want to pay for this. If I run like... I can't run ads for that whole time. How much is Bento A from this place? Okay, that's much more reasonable. It's still not great, but it is more reasonable. But I'm not getting a drink. Oh my god. Delivery services have gotten too fucking expensive, but I still am ordering from them, and that makes me mad. This is definitely someone else's fault. Whoa. Whoa. Chicken breast sandwich, large meal. Do Supermarkets have milkshakes? I don't think they do. They don't. You can order 20 cookies off of them, but you cannot get a milkshake. Life is so hard. I will say, ordering 20 Supermax cookies would be really nice. Fatal, but really nice. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I saw the pizza place. Oh, the good pizza place is doing deliveries right now. I gotta order that. Get a pizza. And I want some pancetta garlic fries. That sounds pretty nice. And a drink of. Maybe I don't order a drink because I've talked about this pizza place before, I think. The thing about this pizza place is I've ordered there. It's like the only good pizza I can get in this town. But also, they've forgotten the drink every single time I've ordered from them. And it keeps arriving cold. Which, I can heat it up in the oven, so that bit's fine. The drink, literally every time they forget the drink. We'll fucking risk it. We'll risk it. Oh, not for that fucking price again. Guys, it's too expensive. I can't order from delivery apps right now. They're too expensive. I think I need to go to the store and, like, get something. Let me think. What's the fastest I could do that? Because I don't really want to end this stream right now. Can I, like... Oh my god. Oh, Sheik trying to end the stream. What did you roll? 513. Not even close. Also, I saw those on-screen celebrations. What are you doing? Oh man, I don't know what to do. I'm so torn. What time does the store close at? This is Ni no Kuni 2, by the way, the music. Closes at 10. Won't be as good as Takeout. Oh man, I'm all over the place. I legitimately, I'm one more poll. I need you guys' help. Do I just cash out for the Takeout? It'll be really good, but I'll be spending a lot of money. Oh, and as a caveat, because you don't have any sort of financial skin in this game, whatever the cost of the Takeout would have been, I can get you guys to decide on a game for me to get on the Steam sale for about that price. How does that sound? And that is like probably, given the difference, maybe 20-25. Okay. There's another poll. And you can rig this one. That's one for store. More for Takeout. We'll see who's got more investment in this. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I can't see that. Order from place at 1 a.m. I gave you a code that makes it €6 cheaper. Delivery is €3, and you've been reusing the code over and over again. Man, yeah, the problem is here that, like, I'm getting stung twice for, like, a long distance delivery fee because I live slightly outside of town. And I'm also being stung for, like, service fees, quote unquote, that are like 5 or 6 quid. Which is crazy. Okay, well, this seems to be pretty unanimous. I will need a way to keep you guys entertained when I'm away. Probably. probably could just end the stream, but I don't feel like it. I'm not in the mood to be ending the stream yet. I got an idea. The answer is pretty clear here. Everybody is much more in favor of me just getting something from the store. Yeah, that's way better than what I'm paying here. I'm easily paying twice that for stuff that's like not that far from me. Oh, ads are coming up. Okay. Just give me a second here while I set something up. I'm gonna just be like, where's that? Flip that. Crop it down a little bit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, and then do you guys want to watch this this movie? It was a copyright-free movie that I found. So if you guys want to watch that for maybe 15 to 20 minutes while I run to the store and back to get some dinner. Does this sound good? This is a... Okay. So I'm totally gonna be here watching the movie with you guys this whole time. So you guys just... I'll be here, I'll be with you the whole time for sure. And I definitely won't be gone to the store, so just enjoy that. The fuck was that? What was that giant fucking Abraham Lincoln? What? Hey, are they gonna say something in here? Maybe American Civil War is not the subject matter we want to leave this on. Oh, Buster Keaton, you guys will love this. Yeah, I'm just afraid of them saying something that's gonna get me in trouble while I'm away. Hopefully Buster Keaton isn't gonna do that.
I'm nearly at the store now. If I was going to the store, I'd be there now. I am here reacting to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with you guys. I am here reacting to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with you guys. I am here reacting to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with you guys. I am here reacting to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with you guys. I am here reacting to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with you guys. I am here reacting to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with you guys. Sherlock Holmes Jr. moment. I can't believe Sherlock Holmes Jr. would say that. It was so epic when Sherlock Holmes was like, "I'm Sherlock Holmes Jr.," and junior'd all over those guys. If I were at the store, I'd be heading back now. Day 80 Mothman is still not back. Fargoth is ruling the world. I will never let Fargoth take over my stream.
Wow. What a movie, huh? Well, that's enough of that. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. So what were you guys' thoughts on the movie? Sherlock Michael Jackson Holmes Jr. or whatever. Is text to speech not working anymore? Put one in. Put one in. Put one in. I lost a viewer when I got back. Who was here watching the fucking silence and text to speech, and then the moment I actually got back, left? What happened there?
Fargoth.
Fargoth checked out. Not interested. Oh my god. Get this fucking movie out of my face. Oh, the audio's fucked up. Can you hear that? So, apparently this is a known issue. Where the audio for Morrowind will just break. And I have heard that the fix is to go into the game's folders. Yeah, it sounds weird and fucked up and unpleasant. I don't like it either. Game. Apps. Common. Morrowind. Data files. Sound. No, music. And just open one of the music files. Doesn't seem to be working though, so what I'll do is I'll make a save and I'll reboot. Okay, hold on, my display capture shouldn't be on anymore. All that in your chat? Yeah, I'll type it in. I'll type it down. Or I make a fucking Twitch clip of it, put it on my Twitter, and then anytime anyone has an issue with this, they have to... Can I do this like a Mr. Beast thing? Hold on. Have this edited like one of those weird jerks on YouTube. So, if you're having issues with your Morrowind where the audio sounds super glitchy and weird, here's what you do. And then I open the fucking display capture. Go into your Morrowind's game files, often found in Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Morrowind, Data Files, Music. Go to any of the game files for the music and click on it to open it in your music player of choice. Here I have it being played in VLC Media Player. This issue is then fixed because when you launch Morrowind, and while you have the media player still playing the game music, it will fix the problem. Sorry, that there you go. See, that works. I will also type that out, but let me see. I don't know if this fix works for Oblivion, but like I had this issue yesterday and I managed to like look it up, get it debugged and fixed. So everything just kind of worked out. Okay. Back to Fargoth Jr.
Hurry this up, will you?
Egg poachers. Sevilla Othan or Dainila Vallis. What am I supposed to do about that? Whoa. Oh, they're hiding in the mine.
Time you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Let's see. Hold on. Is Fargoth Jr. capable of killing? Wait. Isn't there a Musk thing to make them non-hostile to me? Is that an issue? Egg poachers. Your trade. Little secret? Okay. Don't kill the workers. That's fine. He's a busy guy. You can tell from the fact that he's just standing around at the fire. How much is a karma egg worth? 2 gold. Why are they even bothering poaching these things? This shit's worthless. And the workers are fine. They're harmless. Don't throw up at me. And this little scrib, he's fine. You guys see? I only kill bugs when I have to. I love Morrowind for this reason, by the way. I'm in this weird bug mine with these strange creatures in it. Hold on. I have to be careful not to hit the worker by mistake. Look at this little freak. I adore this. Look at him. Can kill bugs, no problem, clearly. Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to scribs, though, which is a little annoying. Do any other Elder Scrolls games have any creatures in them that are even half as interesting as, like, the random bugs and shit that just exist in Morrowind? Like, does Skyrim have a single interesting creature in it? Oh my god, a human. Humans! my god.
There is no escape.
Oh yeah, you also get an accuracy bonus if you, like, hold your weapon for a bit. But I don't know if I can afford to do that. Die! That's one down. One restore health potion. On Fargoth Jr. No bug technology. That's why every other setting in the Elder Scrolls universe has been so weak. It's because they don't have bug technology. Do I get any extra damage on a headshot in this? I don't think so. I really love the Karma Worker, just doesn't give a shit. He's got his own stuff going on. Oh shit! I hit him by accident. I hit him by accident. I'm dead. I'm... Didn't happen. Never happened. Nobody saw it. Don't need any of that junk. Need... How many eggs? Is that 20? That's too heavy for me. I hope I don't get in too much trouble for that. Yeah, but like, the niches and the karma are only really in Morrowind, which is kind of my issue. Everywhere else is just like, what, Reclings and goblins and imps and wolves and giants and trolls. Like, generic high fantasy stuff. I can't think of any, like, interesting creatures that exist outside of Morrowind. You know? That's because Morrowind specifically was designed by a bunch of freaks. God bless them. I wish them all the best in their current endeavors, wherever they may be. Oh, shit. Okay, spear is increasing in skill.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
What do you mean by that? I mean, the only reason it's why it's like this is because... What the hell? Morrowind is an outlier in the Elder Scrolls universe because people who, like, were creative directors on this game specifically really wants to make something extremely weird. Because everything before this and after this has not been as interesting. Especially with Oblivion being, like, directly inspired by the Lord of the Rings movies. Because of, not a joke, Todd Howard watching Lord of the Rings during Oblivion's development and being like, I want to make that. And then they completely changed the setting. We'll never get to see Black Marsh. We'll never. And I hope we don't, also, because I don't think Bethesda are capable enough to make it as good as its potential. At this point, I feel like anything they would do would just make it, oh no, I don't need to go to the Mind Queen's lair. I need to leave. I think if modern Bethesda did Black Marsh or even Morrowind, they would just make it worse. Is Murkmire in online? Oh, I see. But, like, how weird was it, really? Ah! Give me my local map. Eggmine, Queen's Lair. If I go through here, does that connect to the exit? It does. I just need to take a left. Yeah, from what I understand, the ZeniMax team over at Elder Scrolls Online are actually doing a decent job. Especially considering there was actually no, like, lore keeper within Bethesda before Elder Scrolls Online. Like, straight up, Elder Scrolls Online was the first time they actually started writing everything down into one comprehensive document.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Lokan's heart turning Morrowind into, like, an alien place? I don't know. I guess, like... I don't know if Bretons are the most boring. I would give that to the Imperials. Because at least there's a lot of infighting amongst the Bretons. Whoa. But yeah, at least the Bretons fight amongst themselves all the time. Whereas the Imperials have... Their only personality is that they're in the Empire. It's an interesting idea that Lorkhan's heart made Morrowind the way it is. But also, I think that they've made a world in this that's feasible enough that you can imagine that it would just be like this. It's weird and alien because this is not where you're from. You don't belong here, and it's just a deeply different place. I mean, like, you're not supposed to feel like you're in a very welcoming fantasy environment. You're supposed to feel like you've been sent to this place where everybody hates you. If Todd Howard's out there, I sincerely doubt he's here. But it's worth a shot. Shoot your shot. If you think Todd Howard might be in here and he might see what you're saying, everybody put a message for Todd Howard in the chat. Oh, I thought that was a loading screen.
Yes, sir.
Hail!
Yeah, like, the original inspiration for, like, Bretons and High Rock in general is, like, sort of northern medieval era France, which was a bunch of, like, random people just fucking fighting with each other, like, random tiny kingdoms infighting constantly. Okay, well, if Todd wants anything from Little, I'm sure he'll let you know. Calder Mining Company kill 4 Tilvani agents. Ailunu, Aurelin, Sastasha, Bothina, and Elvilik, hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Okay, mages killed. That's all good. That's all good.
It's me, Todd Howard. I need Parmesan cheese.
He's always saying this.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
He's always saying this. Are you excited for Elder Scrolls 6? Are we still at a point where we think Elder Scrolls 6 might be good? Because honestly, that's not where my mind is at with that game. Like, you've seen Starfield, right? I've seen Starfield. I've played Starfield. I was not impressed. It's... the complete absence of cultural footprint that Starfield had is very concerning, right? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm sure the game will break my heart in a lot of ways, but if it's got like the same general like the thing about Skyrim is it's also kind of its own letdown, but I did play Starfield, and let me tell you, you're not missing anything. It's just not particularly fun. And the story isn't particularly appealing. The characters aren't particularly gripping. The world isn't particularly interesting.
What's this all about?
And the gameplay loop is just kind of dysfunctional. It just doesn't... Starfield, at a fundamental level, doesn't feel like it makes any sense. Not even just from like a lore perspective or anything. In like a pure gameplay perspective, it doesn't feel like they had any idea what they were supposed to be doing. Like, I don't think I have it installed anymore, but if I were to boot it up, you go to a planet, right? And you land, and you're forced to walk for maybe... Garfield? I didn't say Garfield. I don't have much to say about him. You can go watch John I. Patchwolf's video on Garfield if you want to know more about him. Interesting character, Garfield. But there's just nothing to say about Starfield. It doesn't make any sense. The gameplay loop is not particularly fun. And it is just like, it's worryingly subpar. But if they were able to even like recreate what Skyrim has with a satisfying gameplay loop, and just a tight, by modern standards, open world full of things to do and interact with, then that'd be it. We'd be set. Where's the weapons merchant around here? Hold on. Council Club, Caesar's House, Revere Trader, Guild of Mages, Guild of Fighters, Bookseller, Armorer, Outfitter. Is it the Outfitter? Garfield did throw the first brick at Stonewall, and I have the picture to prove it. Still just Iron Spear. I need something better than this. Oh. Garfield shipped Nurgle to Abu Dhabi? Why would he do that? Garfield would not do that. Armor rating 9 versus armor rating 21. Oh, I almost forgot that I need to sell this. And these... You don't buy shoes? How is he supposed to sit down? Nothing here. Super exciting. I need to find someone with, like, half-decent pole arms. Bow. Chite spear. 5 to 13? That's worse. Come on, man. One-handed. Two-handed. None of this is very good. Will you buy a shoe? And rat meat? No, you can have both rat meat. Adoring Fan is in Starfield. Yeah. Yep. He's in there. Yeah, half the cast has horrible bad Irish accents. Because, I guess in their attempt to try and say that space was international, they hired a bunch of American voice actors and had them do a bunch of different voices. And they wanted to be like, oh yeah, there's Irish people in space. There's a particularly egregious example where she forgets that she's supposed to be doing an Irish accent halfway through. Starts talking in that like West Atlantic American accent. And then remembers at the end and then goes right back into it. While sort of like jumping through bad Scottish accents in the meantime.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
It was pretty painful. Yeah, I think that you could have improved Starfield significantly. By the thing is, like, I couldn't because I don't have a particularly Irish accent. Most people do not pick up any sort of an Irish accent on me, which is fair enough. I don't really have one on account of the funny brain. What am I doing now? I don't think I should go out and do the Tavani Agents thing because I don't have any decent gear. The armor with the 79p dinner. The beans and the sausage. Could you get that video? Can you find that video for me so we can look at it right now? Because I feel like it is like... Thank you so much. I feel like it's, as well as being like 79p dinner British guy, thank you. It's also like the natural conclusion of the Vardenfell Dunmer accent, where everybody sounds like they've smoked like 400 cigarettes in that day already. The 79p dinner guy dares to imagine if they had not only smoked 400 cigarettes, but also just swallowed a block of coal, and then someone punched them in the stomach 50 times. Starfield released long after Microsoft bought Bethesda. It released earlier this year. They bought Bethesda 2 or 3 years ago. Options. The informant. Oh, right. The informant is Antibolus in the Fighters Guild.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must.
Talk is free. What do you want?
What's this all about?
It's about me talking to ass-fat Antibolus.
Yes, sir.
Oh, more importantly. I see it there. Thank you. Oops. Sorry, let me turn the music off on this. Okay, so this is Builder's Dinner 71p. Oh shit! Shit! Brown Josh.
And then 2 hour pudding I have me custard creams and a nice drop of rosy lee afterwards. And
What?
that's me lot for a day.
This is. What?
This is the large.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. B. Get out of here. I hate you so much. Kill him. Ugh. Why is this happening? I have to manually play the video frame by frame. He needs to have his fucking Builder's Dinner. I'm refreshing this. There has to be. I have to. Well, you should call it burger. Little sausage. That's like a spider in his beans. There's Brown Josh.
And then 2 hour pudding I have me custard creams and a nice drop of rosy lee.
It's custard creams and a nice cup of rosy lee.
And that's it, that's me lot for a day.
God. Yeah, I feel like that is definitely like he's so fucking good. That is definitely a Vardenfell dialect as well. I think people who live close enough to Red Mountain just sound like that because they just like are huffing volcanic ash every day. Can you imagine how effective he is at building, though? I hope he enjoyed that dinner. I hope he enjoys that dinner every day. Ugh. Which is my belief on what kind of guy he is. I think he eats that same dinner every day. Oh, speaking of dinner, mine is going to be ready in about a minute. So, where are we at? I'm not having hash browns, beans, just like a straight up fucking hamburger. He's always had 3 hash browns and his sausage and his burger. I'm not having a burger either. I'm having like some curry. Which is gonna be like fine. But I need to. I'm gonna go get it now anyway. We'll be back in a minute.
This is missing a JJ. I sprouts and beans. I zoom in on your burger. My little sausage there. I have a bit of nice strawberry sauce, brown sauce. And then to have a pudding, I have my custard creams and a nice drop of rosy lee afterwards. And that's it, that's me lot for a day.
Oh, I never turned the camera off. Oops. Well, you just saw me just completely fucking disappear. That's all good. I will have to turn the camera off and probably the microphone off for a bit so I can eat this meal. But hey, did you just see me run away? Hash browns and beans, do you want to actually see this? It's like not particularly interesting. It's... That's it, you don't get to see it. You got fucking Fargoth instead. Get Fargoth, idiot. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. I do got my fucking beepers though. Like, what would I even say about this in terms of like builder's dinner? It's like maybe rice, the chicken with a sauce and. I do technically have a dessert. Hash browns and beans.
Hash browns and beans. You got the sausage here. Zoom in on DA burger. Ababa.
It's not good for a person to sound like that. It just can't be good. Hold on. So, I'm hoping I can avoid the sound of me eating here with various filters and stuff on. I'm just turning my noise gate back on. Maybe that's not the best idea though. Close threshold of -32. Oh. 10? How does that go? Turn them both all the way up. Both parts of the noise gate are at -10. Yeah. I don't know how that's supposed to work, to be honest. Whoa. I don't know. Do you guys want me to turn my camera off as well while I eat? It's not a particularly elegant Michael Jackson's so hungry. He keeps showing up on stream and demanding my food. Oh my god, and Fargoth too. They're both so hungry. How are we doing? Oh, hot. Arcing Thand for the puzzle box. South of town, past the Silt Strider, then cross the bridge is cast over the Odai River. The signpost head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the Molag Mar, turn right and head uphill on the old road. Everybody's trying to tell me what to do. Stop. Mix my curry and the rice a little bit. It's such a rudeness to be sitting here and. What are you saying stop for? Stop to them? Being rude to me? Because that would be correct. That would be the right thing to do. Did I say to follow this path? I don't remember. Shimido one. Legion 4. Or is it still down that way further? Out of the town, past Silt Strider Port. Cross the bridges east. Ah, okay. Does anybody know where the boots of blinding speed are. They help me get around a little faster. Now they're on their way from one place to another place. I just don't remember where. Oh, my display's a little fucked, actually. There we go. Oh, shit, I'm gone. Hello. West Gash region. Yeah, I know you meet the lady around there somewhere. I don't... Head east. Did I say head east? The bridge is east. At the signpost, head north. Okay. Penmany, the master enchanter. I do remember. Keep heading north, I guess. As I also, in terms of game progress, for time invested, we are about 4 hours in, and I have done functionally nothing here. And I think that's a wonderful thing, actually. Okay, a human. Oh, don't cast spells on me. He summoned a skeleton? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. This is what you could do if you were a wizard. But no. I'm a little cunt with a spear. I hate Fargoth Jr. and everything he represents. Okay, we'll try running at him. Jesus Christ. Are we that weak? I can't beat him. There's just so much skeletons to kill me. Okay. He dodged. Fuck. I was hiding behind a skeleton. He keeps dodging the fucking arrows. What is happening? Am I, like, actually missing these? Oh my god. Fargoth Jr.'s build actually is, like, very poor. Like, is it actually my gear? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Oh. Oh. Worth a shot. Ow. Oh my god. The skeleton and this dude are making the Virgin and Chad walks. Poses. Like, almost exactly. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. I'm all burping from my beepus. It's pretty fucking close. Okay. I'm just gonna put this plate over here. Off camera. What can I do? What can I do? How do I cast the spell? He resisted it. Oh, fuck. He doesn't appreciate a lover's kiss from Fargoth Jr. Just doesn't work. Okay. One more shot. It's no fair. He gets to shoot right through the skeleton? Let's try bow and arrow one more time. I refuse to believe this is as dysfunctional as it seems to be. Hold on, hold on. I think we might be getting somewhere by the fact that we just keep making him move instead of cast spells. No! Okay, I think we can get somewhere with this strategy of slowly walking backwards and shooting arrows at him. Okay. Keep moving backwards. Because as long as he's moving backwards, he cannot be casting spells. Damn it, the skeleton. Well, the thing is, best attack only, like, is gonna be thrusting attacks for spears. Like, I know that. So I've been using the thrusting attacks. The problem is they just keep missing. Get out of here. Ugh. Which of these does more damage? Okay. Iron arrows have a higher damage cap. Try and get some more distance here. Oh, shit. Ah, the skeleton. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Where'd the skeleton go? Fucking got him. Fucking got him. So difficult. Seems to be like one of the easiest enemies. Well, first minor challenge of the game, I suppose. 6 to 15. Like, all... The thing is about best attack is, like... That'll just do this attack. But, like, I'm already doing that attack. So, it's not gonna do anything more for me. Rest until healed. Feeling better. Feeling fulfilled. Healthy. I think it's just that the spear sucks, and also, we have next to no health as a wood elf. Dwarf when they crank. Oh shit. These doors are so odd. Welcome back. How are the ads? What are you getting? What are they trying to sell you, actually? Genuinely curious. In stealth. There's a character. A sort of villainous character? Perhaps? I don't think you get sneak attack, like, crit bonuses in this game either. Okay, but he does get stuck on a lamppost. It's Frink! Oh no, Frink got up to me. Dagger, we're not... That's not one of our things, is it? Common belt. 4 gold pieces. Some flint, some gold. Hair removal cream. That's crazy. I don't think I can use that stuff because my skin is made of paper. Oh shit, I've been spotted. Is he telling me to run away? No, he's running away. Where are you going? Come back. Got him dead. I'll take the dagger, just in case. Excuse me. Whoops. How'd I get up? Oh, what? What? Huh? Oh, I got stuck in that. I wish I could be casting levitation spells. You just be going around looking at stuff. Whoa, okay, I see how this happened. Very, very odd about the geometry in this particular spot. It makes me go flying upwards. Oh. Enemies. I'll rest here till my fatigue is maxed out. Oh no. I hope the Morrowind code patch didn't fix the Dark Brotherhood showing up as soon as possible. Because I was kind of banking on getting that gear. Ow! I'm on 1 health! Oh my god! Watch out for poison doors. Oh, I see. It's 1/2 of the door is trapped. Whoa! She used the trap door, idiot! You're the one who trapped the door. Why would you do that? Ooh, steel spear. Better than iron spear. By 2 damage. But hell, we are desperate. Common left glove. Well, you gotta be wearing a left glove and a right glove. Alright, we're moving our way up in the world, finding some slightly better gear. Cylinder. Heavy thing. That's cylinder. Armor stuff, all worth a little bit of money, but I'll take the armor coins. They have functionally no weight. Armor's hammer, don't really need. Shouldn't really be using armor's gear, armor's stuff in general, because I'm just gonna pay someone else to do it. Oh shit, my fatigue. I love when the Nords are like that, because they're just so uninvested in being hurt. They're just like, arg. No resting still. I'll just leave the room and come back. I'm not above that. Oh, shit! Oh, no. This is the worst timing for this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's get some standard restore health potions. Get out of here. Die! Where's my fatigue potion? I don't need quality restore fatigue. I don't have that much. Standard restore fatigue. Take the one. Spear skill increase. There we go! Dark Brotherhood gauntlets. Light armor. Dark Brotherhood right gauntlet. Let's take it. Dark Brotherhood pauldron. Light armor. Let's take it. This is what it's all about. Fuck yeah. I'll take the helmet, but we won't be wearing that. Silver dagger? Sure. He can take his stupid gloves. I don't need these anymore. Our common belts? Who needs common belt? Iron bolt? Are they for crossbows, I guess? Okay, so the armor rating on these is what, 13, and the new boots are 40? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, so now we're kitted out with like amazingly good light armor gear. In your face, idiot. We should be okay now. Fargoth Jr. has finally got the little bump he needs to potentially be able to survive.
You've lost this round. You won't escape me easily.
I'm invincible. I know this is kind of an exploit, but it is so easy for it to happen that I don't feel like it is.
Feel to know death is
Look at that. This guy'd probably be killing me dead if it weren't for how much, how much that armor is doing. You know what as well I might do is, I might get one of those mods that, like, +5s all my skills on level up, because I am not particularly interested in trying to, like, deal with that game mechanic. Ooh. I'll take those.
Run when you had a chance.
Idiot. Nice shirt. I'm taking his fancy shirt. This is one thing I really like about Morrowind, is there's so many different slots for gear. And so much of it is like can be like purely cosmetic. Like I just got the swag. That's all. That's a heavy cog. I don't be taking that. Dancing fire, grease. This is something that sucks about skill books in Elder Scrolls games, is you always get punished for reading them early, because it's always a guaranteed skill up. So you're kind of incentivized to just not read anything at all until very late in the game. Rest up. There we go. Oh, I got back here. Oops. I forget what I had slotted for... Whoa! Oh, third person's eye. You'd be walking around. Heaven's Gallery, Hall of Centrifuge. Well, that's new.
See what you're made of.
There's something about the way they kind of absent-mindedly try and wander their way towards you that I love. I'll be careful about my posture too. Oh, I can't do that. I got no acrobatics. Let's try and do a jump here. No way. Yeah, not happening. I don't think it's mandatory to go over there, at least. It should be okay. What the hell? There we go. Uh-oh, enemies. Ugh. I'm not facing him when my fatigue is this low. Gonna have some beepers, and I'm gonna... No, I think you sent the wolves to the wrong store, unfortunately. I did not encounter any. I do have a box of chocolates here, though. I'm gonna have them. Scrumptious. Got a family friend who's a teacher. End of the school year rolls around, all the kids are like, thanks for everything. Box of chocolates every time. He ended up with like 8 this year or something, and he was just like, cannot get through these. Giving them away. So I get a full box of chocolates, all for myself. One of the ones with like the 2 layers of chocolates in it. All mine. All mine, baby. I'll take a Dwemer coin. I think I need to fence these, is the only thing. Regular merchants don't deal in this kind of thing. Oh, but I know of merchants that will. But I've never met them in person. I've only seen them in the videos. Pixie, are you there? Do you know about the imp merchant? There's an imp merchant who will sell things at like very good value. Or will buy things at very good value from the player. Oh. Oh, it's a thing. I'll level 32. Master lockpick. I'll have to look it up later. Oh, it's definitely a thing. Eek. Ew. Yeah, it's a creeper. Creeper merchant. Correct. I'll need to find out where that is so I can sell these coins, because I don't think regular merchants will buy them. How am I getting stuck on geometry? Aren't what else supposed to be short? And the crab merchant is another one. I think the imp merchant is better. Barbus? I don't know if he's Barbus. I thought he was like at like an orc stronghold. His name isn't Barbus anyway. I know that for a fact. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god, actually this is really bad. I have to leave. I have to leave. I cannot attack him. I cannot do damage to him. Go, go, go. Go, go. Fuck. I don't have anything enchanted, and I don't have any, like, magical abilities. So, I've got nothing. Hold on. Silver dagger, short blade. My short blade is at 5. We cannot fucking touch this dude. Okay. Nothing we can do about that. This entire door is trapped. That's not good either. Whoa. Not fatal. Okay. There we go. They put They put Vaseline on the door handle and my hands are full of matchsticks, so it just bursts into flames. Raw glass. Yummy. Raw ebony? Mmm, yummy. Level 40 armor chest. If there's something enchanted in here that would actually let me face off against a ghost, that would be pretty handy. I'm so fucking good at lockpicking. Armor left bracer, heavy armor, armor core. Nah, this is full of junk. It sucks. Is there nothing else in here? No. What a letdown. Might have to come back later for that puzzle box on account of the fact that, I just got nothing against ghosts right now. Ah! Fucking Scooby dude. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I guess I can go to the Mages Guild and get the spear enchanted. That's not a great option, though. I think the best option would be if I could find a silver spear somewhere. This is something I miss in, like, modern Elder Scrolls games. I don't have the solutions. I have to leave and come back. And, like, this can be frustrating in the moment, but it's also giving me a problem-solving opportunity. And, like, a bit of storytelling. I don't just kind of mow through it, be done, and then, like, go do something else. I'm being presented with something where I have to work my way through this and find a decent answer. Oh shit, leveled up. Oh no, I'm not boosting speed. Endurance, agility, and strength all going up. 2, 2, and 3 is not great, but... The soundtrack for this game isn't very big, but I like it a lot. Weeping Bell Hall. Who's this? I don't know. It's also Weeping Bell Hall. Have I been in this room? No. It's above a room I've been in, though. Yoink. Oh, yeah. I'll wait until you're back for sure, because I see there's supposed to be ads playing. Okay, we should be all back and good to go, right? That creeper I mentioned. I need to know where he is. I know it says that I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, but I feel like I have only played Morrowind for a collective total of like an hour and a half. Oh, no ads? Okay. My Twitch was telling me that there was an ad break happening. Evidently, it was just not. I know that Twitch doesn't always run ads when it tries to, for 2 reasons. A lot of times they just don't seem to work, and B, a lot of the time it just can't find any ads to run. It sort of depends on the circumstance. Okay, so what's the next plan? I have to go to the Mages Guild and try and get my spear enchanted. That is probably my best bet. At actually managing to kill Goat. What's my dropped frames? None! We're not dropping any frames because of the network? That's really interesting, to be honest, because it's definitely better than it used to be. I don't know, I've had a lot of issues with internet in this particular location. But recently I got like a Wi-Fi USB adapter, and it has helped. It's still quite bad a lot of the time, but it has helped. Getting quite dark, actually. It's time to light things up. Ugh. But if I can get the location of that creeper merchant, that'll be great, because then I can sell these coins to him and make a fortune. How much money do I have on me? 554. I wonder what that can get me. Hopefully it'd be enough to get by. Probably struggle with the ghosts, but not be killed by them. Well, eventually besting them is my only real goal. Gorak Manor in Caldera. Well, we have business in Caldera down the road because of that Fighters Guild quest, so it might be worth trying to track him down. I'll see if I can't hop into here or something and try get Revere to buy them. Oh, maybe he will. He's got 7. He'll buy him for 739, but he's only got 600 gold. Okay, not an issue then. We can just sell him 27 of them. And that's the bulk of them out of the way. And I'm pretty sure this guy is a Thieves Guild fence anyway. I'll buy this Nordic fur helm off. A bit of light armor. There we go. I think it is a fair enough restriction that we have to be able to see his fucking stupid face. Ugh, I hate when he blinks. It's just not nice. Okay, that's a decent amount of extra gold. That should help us in terms of enchanting services. Enchanting. Item, steel spear. I don't have a soul gem. Can I buy one off you? Petty soul gem rat. I do like the idea of I like the idea of my spear being enchanted with the soul of a rat. What the fuck? Where's my spear? Oh, here it is. Spear, soul of rat. Magic effects. I don't have any. Fuck. How do I get some?
What is this about?
Poison, poison, frost damage. Damage fatigue, restore fatigue, restore health, shield, detect key. How much does this cost? 17. Oh, what a steal. Yeah, I'll take that. For 15. Will that work? Cast one strikes. How do I get Enchantments. Temple enchantments, veteran enchantments. Fuel spells. Alalu. Imperials use ring damage enchantments. Masters of enchantments are the type of enemy. They use all effects. So does this mean that you can't enchant my stuff? I don't... Maybe I'll look around for other enchanters in here, because I'm kind of confused. Spell making. Spell making. Training.
What assistance do you need?
I'm help. Bounce spear. Well, that would be good if I were some sort of conjurer. Jira. Unless do I have to buy a spell? There we go. So now I have a spell with the effect. So maybe they'll let me enchant. With an effect that I know. Enchanting. Spear. Rat soul. Fire damage. There we go. Cast cost 1, charge 10. Ugh, that's not great. Okay, so we can swing for 10 damage 5 times. This isn't great. What? Cast when struck. 4 to 10 on target. Touch, I guess? That's expensive though. Oh my god. I can't even afford this. One to 5? How much money do I have? Does it say here? No. I have 956. I can't afford it.
What is this about?
I'm in trouble. I need to kill ghosts. Can you help me? Oh, you'll also buy these? Cool. You don't buy scrap metal, though. You buy diamonds? You don't buy diamonds. Okay. You don't buy frost salts. Buy any of that. You'll buy that, though. Okay. Okay, I got 1,212 gold. And then we can steel spear with a rat soul, fire damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 7. Five. 4. Okay, I can afford this spell, I think. With all 10 fucking charges. Fire damage 1 to 7 points on touch. That's not even good. But I don't have a choice. Steel Spear 1 to 7. Is that even enough to kill a ghost? I'm gonna have to like pay someone to recharge this every single time I kill a ghost. Hey, does anyone know what EST time it is right now? It is like 3 p.m. in New York, which I assume is EST. Oh my god. So many fucking notifications. Get all of this off of me. Because we got Game Clam coming up, but I think it's at like 3 or 4 p.m. which I cannot stay up for. Because I do actually have to go to work. So now I need to go buy another regular spear, I guess. You missed me in having to enchant a spear, which was a bit of a pain in the hole, because it cost me literally every penny I had, and I don't think it can do enough damage to kill a ghost, even after all that. Got 75 gold. Buy some ores and gems and scrap metal. And a Minecraft diamond. Seems like a good deal to me. 475. Good deal. Excellent. Okay, so I've got some... Whoa! Fargoth. God damn it. Okay, so we've got an enchanted spear. I am gonna want to buy 40 gold for a halberd. We'll buy a regular spear for regular damaging. And then when we see the ghosts, we can switch over. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how we fare against the ghosts. We'll see how things go. If they go well, that's great. If they go poorly, that's bad. Either way, once we're finished in the Dwemer dungeon, I will probably call it, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm grabbing some chocolates. Don't mind me. Oh. Ooh. This one had like desiccated raspberry in it. You know, the like freeze-dried stuff? It's good, but it's like super potent. We got the little fudge ones. Whoa. A lot of walking in this game. The auto walk button is great. It means I can just do this. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Since I didn't get takeout and I went to the store, about 25 quid or so worth of money that I was gonna spend on like a fucking burger. That is now the value of something that you can have me get on whichever video game retail platform you wish. My preference would be GOG because I'm just a big fan of them and what they do. But you know how it is. Fucking buy stuff where you find it. So fucking annoyed at full screen. Get me out of here. Why did your Michael Jackson not happen? Rad went. Why is your MJ not going? I don't even see it in my queue history. Here. There you go. Odd one. Whoa. Okay, so I think we have the power to kill one ghost. That is what I believe. And then I don't know how much it's going to cost to recharge this weapon. We're here? I genuinely don't remember where the ghosts are. Not through there. Is it down here somewhere? Oh, shit. There he is. Alright, got him. That's one ghost down. Luckily, they seem to be more or less harmless in terms of actual damage. Yeah! Yeah! Ectoplasm. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much, you jerk. How much charge have we got left? 7 of 10. Was I wrong? Could I hit the ghost with conventional weaponry? I'm gonna be a little annoyed if that's the case. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. Here's another spirit. My weapon has no effect. Okay, that's what I thought. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was the same for the Dwemer ghosts. But yeah, okay. The Enchanted Spear is doing its job here. I just don't know how many ghosts we're going to be able to kill with it. How much is it at now? 5 of 10. So in theory, we could kill 2 more ghosts, but you'd be cutting it close. Definitely 1 ghost. To find this freaking puzzle box. At least making some of the money back. What is that? Glimmer shield? Damn, that's cool. Door key. Hehe. Taking some more Glimmer coins. Yes! Getting our rad Fargoth. Where's this go? There's nothing here. Back in here? This whole loop pointless? Waste of time? Is there nothing here, truly? I should probably adjust my webcam when playing this so that you can see my like health and stamina and stuff. Because they are like underneath me here. Surely there's more down there. If I go down here, to the right, and then take a right. I've not been down here. What the hell? Deep ore passage. There you go. It's not particularly valuable. Take all of that though. Back! Eek! What the fuck? What happened? was on full health, wasn't I? It killed me dead. Jesus Christ. Why is my spear fully charged again? Oh, right. They recharge over time in this game. I forgot about that. Fucking hell. Would you stop? Normal swing. Normal swing. Okay. Ghost has been defeated. Okay. Weapons charging over time fucking is a game changer here. Shit. Heartbreak. Enemies nearby here too? Hmm. Well, if things heal over time, I can start casting Fargoth Dinky Ring spell. What the fuck? I just killed him! What? I didn't take that. I got toe ring. That's not true. Do you know what shoes were like in medieval times? They didn't have like proper solid bottoms. It was just kind of a big leather shoe. Oh, there you are. But my point is, wearing a toe ring under those circumstances would have been supremely uncomfortable. Treasure. A goblet. Yeah, I can spare the carriageway. Aha. Everything going well here. I'm starting to not be so hard on Fargoth, but I'm sure something will happen that will turn me back against him. Oh, 3. There you go. Yeah! Sort of watery area. This is a sort of liquid situation. What am I going to do now? Show me my local map. Am I gonna need to get up here for my puzzles box? I don't really see... oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Get me off of this thing. This isn't good. I'm a bit stuck. There we go. There we go. Man, playing these things on console must have been a fucking nightmare. There is one thing I could do. I don't know. It feels like a waste to be using these already, but... I only actually do have 3. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was prepared for it to go higher than I wanted. I wasn't prepared for it to clip through the ceiling. Oh my god, Dark Brotherhood. Eh. Bested once again. Okay, what's got the best value to weight ratio out of all this gear? 41,200 versus 41,1,000. Well, that's obviously 41,500. 41,100, 41,500. The pauldrons are great value to weight. Put 1,000 for weight 6 versus 41,200. Well, I can actually I can carry it all, and I'll sell it all too. This is kind of a dead end here right now. What the fuck? Oh shit, ghost! There's a ghost in the swimming pool. That was a movie recently, right? There's a new fucking Blumhouse that's just like a haunted pool. Can I hit you through this? I'm just gonna be careful because I might get stuck on this again. Oh, fishing for ghosts. What the fuck? What happened? Where's the specter? I wasted my enchantment on this specter. I demand he return. Oh fuck, there he is. Just a pile of ash in the water. Okay. I'm no closer to finding my puzzle box, though. Increasing my athletics. Must be somewhere else. me just check the map again. Down this hallway? Mayhaps? Perhaps? Maybe? Oh, no way. Absolutely not. Ugh. Enemies? In my region? Evidently that means an unexplored part of this dungeon, but... Oh, but it's down here. I can't get down here. Because there's an extremely easy jump that is just too much for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Feels like a waste to be using the Scroll of Vicarian Flight to do that, but... Not a ghost, just a big fucking hammer. Oh my god, he's nearly fucking got me. There you go, you little shit. Oh. Puzzle box, man? Excuse me? Does mechanism operate? Is there anything here? Broiling and bubbling and broiling. Let me in. There's no way that, like, I've not... Whoa, my fucking god, that scared me. There's no way I haven't found the puzzle box yet. Solely because there is something that I cannot jump high enough to access. That seems unlikely. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything... Is there anything up here worth taking? No, it's just some fucking junk. Quick loading. I'm not wasting my scroll on that shit. Were there any hints in the journal? I'm supposed to find a little tube with a circular design and some symbols called a Dwemer puzzle box in Arkenland. That's all I know. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Assuming I'm in Arkenland, which... Yep, I am. Making sure. I don't think it's down there either. Have I? Where's that? Go straight through here. Up here. Over here. take the left, then the right. Oh. Where could the puzzle box be? Maybe I'm the puzzled one here. And then... It's gonna pin the map. Start looking around. I know it's for sure not down here. Maybe it was in that other area after all? It's down this way. It says there's enemies. Oh, it's probably your map. Enemies here too. Well, there's one. Down here. Down here. Take a look around this way. I should play Kingdom Hearts. I've watched Kingdom Hearts 2 be played many a time, but I've never actually played one of the games myself. Shit. I need my fatigue to go back. But I know they're on Steam now, which is good news. I'll give them a go. Morrowind can be interesting. Literally just have to stand here and wait for my fatigue to regenerate so that I can just start stabbing this little guy. There we go. Still missing quite a lot. Morrowind is a perfect game because if it was anything else, it wouldn't be Morrowind. I'll just turn on best attack. Come up here. Come across. And then down. Over. Across. Up. It's a pointless loop. To here? So it's this way. This dungeon is not, like, huge. The bots keep respawning. As long as the ghosts start coming back, I'm okay. Looking forward to maxing out that skill in spear so that we can actually just start poking shit to death. And actually feel, like, legitimately dangerous rather than, like... What is the word that I would use for this? Probably, collaterally dangerous. And that it doesn't feel like that we're trying to become dangerous, but... we're inadvertently actually doing, like, some moderate damage. Okay, we're back. So where can I go from here? I don't really have the ability to jump up there or anything. At least not as standard with my kit. Don't see any sort of passageways in the water. I'll try a carrion flight again. Is the puzzle box in the first room? If the puzzle box is in the first room, I'm gonna flip my shit. Because, like, if the puzzle box was in the first room, and you've all just been sitting here watching me do this for who fucking knows how long at this point. Oh, shit, shit. What did that do? I seem to be completely unaffected. I'll take that. What the fuck, guys? I told you that you were allowed. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I got a sword that I can't use out of it, so... aren't we lucky? Take the hammer, equip the hammer, just start repairing shit. I don't know. Okay, that'll do. Is this everything? You guys suck. I can't believe this. I was supposed to end the stream like 40 minutes ago. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen. What is... I'm sick of this world. And now he's swimming super slowly. I hate Fargoth Jr. again. Why do you act so surprised every time I say that I hate this guy? Because it's true. I hate him. And I'm gonna try and finish the game with him. I'm just not used to the game design choice of giving you a dungeon and then putting the thing you need at the start and then you can just leave. the lava and the water they're in the dungeon. They're here. So, if it was in here, then I never needed to kill the fucking ghosts to begin with. Like, in this room? I don't see anything here. Up there? What are you... Up here? Then what, down here? On shelf? There's nothing on this shelf. If you're saying it was further back, I'll go back. Yoink. Ah! I don't need these repair hammers. They're for stupid idiots who don't tell me where things are. Don't you understand? You're supposed to be playing this game, not me. I am in no way culpable for any of the decisions or mistakes that are made during the playing of this game because it's your fault. Do you mean up there? If it's up here, it's not as bad because I at least haven't been up here yet. And it's not something that I walked by. So I'm doing no damage. I'll take some scrolls of being unhinged. We'll take some gold. This little fucking thing? Jesus Christ. I've been in here for like over an hour. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to town. And we can put this whole business behind us. Taking a cup. Oh my god. Alright. It's time to get out of here. Fucking Dwemer's. That took so long. That took amazingly long. Enemies? Enemies nearby. What is it, like a cliff racer or something? Oh, I see him. Supposedly under attack. Is it him? No, Jesus! Destroy. Oh shit, ad break? This is supposed to be there. Did you do something with bits? Because I'm not seeing it here. This is kind of, if you did like the channel point, or if you did like the celebration thing on the channel, this is kind of the thing that's one of the things that's annoying me about this feature is that I can't see it. For me to see that, I would have to have the Twitch like open directly. But like I have OBS here and I have the game here. I don't have like a third monitor that I can look at the actual like as is stream. So like if it's happening, I've got no way of seeing it, and I'm not sure if it's even present in the VOD. So I just don't think that viewers get great value by giving bits that way. Yeah, maybe it didn't happen. I'm just seeing like the bits, your like #1 bits donator has increased the amount of bits they've donated. And like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you did, but if it was like that channel celebration thing, that thing's a little busted. I just feel like it's not good value for the viewer, and it can be kind of disruptive for other people. But we'll see how it plays out. If there is a way to integrate it so that I can see it, that would be great. Or if it showed up in like the VOD in some way, shape, or form. But even then, it kind of sucks. It is like very visually disruptive. Because like as it stands, the way I do like VODs to upload to YouTube, I just download them straight off of Twitch. I let it export directly, and that's fine. But if the on-screen celebrations were to go into the VOD, then I would probably want a version of the VOD that doesn't have them on it, because they're a bit much. And God forbid you actually wanted to edit a video. But that would mean I would have to like record at the same time as I'm streaming, and the problem with doing that is it's super CPU intensive. I got a decent CPU, don't get me wrong, but like not everyone does. And then there are some games that are going to make it even more taxing. So there's issues, I would say. Okay, we're in Balmora. And it's 3 p.m. 4 p.m. Whoa. Save Fargoth Jr. Yeah! Fargoth Jr. 1-1. Overwrite that. And that's us for the day. No more Morrowind. Morrowind over for today. Maybe we'll pick it up again on a Sunday in the not too distant future. I think it could be a fun Sundaily thing to do. Just like pick up Morrowind and start poking away. See how far we can get. But it's been good. This has been a long as hell stream. 5 hours and 40 minutes exactly now. So I'm ready to end it. Well, actually, we'll do a raid. I will see who's live first. Who's going? Sheep is live, so we'll go to Sheep. Fargoth Jr.'s continued adventures. Sheep seems to be playing something interesting. Sort of Vampire Survivor style video game. Don't know how to raid, if I'm honest. Can I just like... Do I just end this? Raid now. Clicking raid now. And my stream is ending. So, bye.